Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today we're playing Path of Exile as Diogenes. Woo! How's everybody doing today? I'm back from a series of very enjoyable family events. Yeah, I guess you can use this time to hang out, just as long as you don't tell anyone. Oh, okay, yeah, we can't have that on the radar, right? Not one of those guys where we can just, like, mingle. I suppose we can condescend to hang out together. How's it going, bud? How's the day treating you? I found this in my other game, this sulfur flask, which just increases all damage, which is insane. Thank you. It's good to be back. Like, I actually didn't expect to have another family event yesterday, but it happened, and here we are.
You're looking sharp.
Now, it's my cousin's from California. I didn't get to see him for very often, so had that extra day after the wedding, just have a barbecue. It's good times. I don't remember what we're doing. I feel like we were trying to rescue someone from the evil clutches of piety. Yeah, that's it. Shooting lightning at everything that stands before us. That's what we're doing.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Cool, I've been trying to make an itinerary of a game list. I looked through the docket that you had. There are some of them that look pretty cool. Sifu was one of them, although I've only been tangentially looking at that one. Only because I don't really know what I'm looking at. It's like a kung fu movie. Poison Chaos? Oh, that's actually, like, literally my other character. I got this ooh. Oiled coat's good. But yeah, I got a, Shadow, who, all he does is poison damage. Although, I'm not sure if poison damage and chaos damage are the same, because chaos damage raises your poison damage. Unless I completely borked my character. Besides, lightning. Enough said. Although I really got to be somewhat careful, because my mana is just ultimately drained in this character. Oh, how's your archer character going, by the way? Still shooting 1,000,000 miles an hour? Certainly hope these legendary leisurely steps do you well. The ground quakes with every step. For he marches with purpose. I'll take it. Also, I need to get, quite literally, as much gold as possible. Because My village hemorrhages gold so fast. It's almost as if a, you know, maintaining a payroll is not easy. I mean, what am I supposed to do with all these miners if I don't just get ore for them to dig up? Stormburst. That's what I'm doing. Flame toad. Shooting arrows that cause chaotic pools. Wow. How buff that's poison damage to your attacks. Occasionally cause a monster to summon to appear. That's amazing. Oh, is that Herald of Agony? I think my other guy has that. That one's kind of cool. I forgot these guys explode. A hammered buckler, huh? Interesting. I need to get into the mindset that I'm not raising evasion with this character. If I keep picking stuff up with the wrong armor class, I might get in trouble. Yeah. I still find it interesting that the off character and the on character are linked. Or characters in the same league are linked, I should say. There we go. Forgot all my hotkeys for a moment. Get him. Boom. Man, this guy does so much damage. Elemental damage for the win. Which, yeah, I guess with the attack speed with the pools of ammunition, of poison, you can probably do a ton of freaking damage to groups of enemies. I would go so far as to say staggering. There we go. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to blow through this game. I am usually staggered. Oh,
throne on your back.
I was going to read these.
A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
I mean, if he's going to climb on your back with a literal throne, say more power to him. But yeah, I often forget how long each act goes in this game. Which is cool. I do like how much content is available in the game with their random events and stuff, but it's hard to keep a schedule. Who knows? Maybe my fascination with this game will dwindle over a time, which has not been the case lately. There we go. Oh, here we go. Burn them all. Are you dying? Unsure. Okay. Hey, what's up, RoboKid? Just hate how the scanner room just shows stuff it can show, like lithium might just need... Well, it's not a bad thing. I mean, you pick up everything you need and then you're done. And then you just turn off the scanner room. That's the best part. I mean, I think one of the difficult parts I have with the scanner room is the fact that it doesn't judge range very well. So you could be going for like days before actually finding what you're looking for. That's cool. Gonna eventually be pushing to beat that game soon. Cause it's nice, I'm kind of combating, trying not to get too burnt out on a Subnautica, but it is a long series. And I don't know. Maybe next time we'll play a few games where there's actually a direction given into me, and I don't actually have to be, you know, creative and figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, the wedding was really fun. It did end with the wedding. It did end just a long time of, you know, me staying up till midnight every day. Gonna have to fight to get my work schedule back to, or sleep schedule back in order. That or just quit my job forever. I'm not even sure. I'm kidding, of course. Also, the test module is hard to make. Yes, you have to find them. I've only found one too. But I feel like the game's very gate kept, and you have to find a very particular item to proceed. And that's basically my next goal, is seeing if I can find that spiral plant. Wherever it may be. Sprink. So I gotta find Tolman and the crematorium. I have a feeling I'm gonna find ash. Nothing but ash. Alright, let's take a gander.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Okay. Is that a reference to the undead? You know, life and death in one, and then somebody who falls through his fingers? It's kind of cool. I actually kind of like that idea. As like in some world where you have a skitterbots? You have some deific figure, right? And it's only due to the deific figure's imperfection that you maintain some form of undeath. Just trying to hold. In this case, it sounds like
I
physically.
am no beast of burden.
Better be a beast of burden, sir. Do you know who I am? It's okay, neither do I. Ah, crud. There we go. An ochre scepter. We got two things I might grab. The damnation emblem. Sounds cool. 187 armor. So that's decent. Although I want more blue. It's actually not that great. Bummer. Not this. Bummer. Double bummer. Such is the curse of trying to find good loot. I found good loot early on, so I'm not as inclined in finding new loot. But that's okay. We'll upgrade. I'm sure. So we get this. Yeah, what you said.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, I gotta eventually change those. Like, pretty bad.
Don't do anything I would.
I always found that a sentence a little odd. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It's like, sir, I don't know you. What wouldn't you do? Summon skitterbots. That would be pretty fun. Build a summoner class. I mean, for sure, we're not doing it now, but... Scorching Ray. Oh, fire damage. 13.4. I need to find more slots. That's a big deal. It's not just loot, but loot enough to actually, like, maintain my weapons or my skills.
Another beer.
We've much to discuss.
So I'm pretty sure my character... Yeah, see that? I only got 9 to 1 left. But I've only got...
Do nicely.
skills is the only thing that's kind of keeping my character going.
Local.
What an odd declaration. Two flat, 200. Boom, wheat shipment. Excuse me.
I see ya.
Select port. This one. Set sail.
Oh, off they go.
A good 50% odds. It's kind of brutal, actually. There we go. Oh. I forgot to sell my things. Oh well. We'll get it eventually. Get our ore. Boom. There we go. A little zappy zap. Lead the way. One of the big advantages is we're getting kind of close to the Trial of Ascendancy. Once we get there, we're going to have the ability to upgrade our character further and more specifically. There we go. Decimated in seconds. Oh, there you go, just a pile of bodies, no big deal.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
I'm assuming the lightning's me. I do not know that for sure. There you go, Piety. Let's do this! Oh, there you are. Oh, almost got her. Alright, Tolman is quite dead. Like, quite dead. Oh, well. I'm sure he was a nice guy, etc., etc. I mean, I guess the people stranded here aren't exactly criminals. They're just refugees. I mean, yeah, they're all exiles, but it seems like Dominus is a complete tyrant. What happened? Oh, I leveled. Nice. I'm not going to look at that this second, merely because I don't know which direction I'm going. Level-wise. Hate beat. Okay. Infused channel support. Is that similar to... Yeah, okay, I already have it. Also, what is ochre? Is that a rock? Might have to look that up in a minute. Thump, 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 thump. Very dramatic music. I believe I was going on the route of either hardcore defense or just straight up elemental damage. Sure. Yeah, I also gotta remember to use my flask. The cup runneth over. The Ash Prophet of the Void. Sounds cool. Nope, nope. I'm not looking for evasion. My goal is not to avoid hits, it's to take them excessively well. Ochre? I know it uses colored dyes, possibly orange if memory's correct. Okay. It might be a mineral that's like crushed up to make the dye. Or if it's a scepter, maybe a wood. Alright, once we clear this out, we're going to find out. Once and for all. Let's take a look. O-C-H-R-E. It is iron ochre, or ochre in American English, is a natural clay earth pigment, a mixture of ferric oxide, varying amounts of clay and sand. It ranges in color from yellow to deep orange or brown. It also the name colors produced. Okay, so it's just basically an iron dye. That's cool. Apparently originated in the U.S.
On the night
There's
of
some
a
history for
thousand
you.
ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect.
1,000 ribbons, huh?
Burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
I mean, isn't that what history's full of? A whole bunch of emperors who just didn't quite deserve that title? Besides, who's to dictate whether an emperor deserves to be called emperor? Unless you have, like, the literal ability to take that away. Yeah, okay, maybe that burning hot floor hurts. USA! USA! Well, it was, I can probably say, not to burst the bubble, it was probably found in the United States before the United States was the United States. But I have no actual evidence of that. Unless we aspire to the thing that, you know, the USA has been around since the time immemorial. It is eternal. The empire of man. Very much not true, mind. No. Alright, so we found Tolman. What's her name's gonna be pretty upset. Let's listen to what they have to say. I like how that statue has a Speedo. Hi.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Wait, wasn't the moral of Rambo to just not trust the U.S. government because they'll just throw him away, despite, you know, all the efforts he put into there? Or is that commie talk? I'm not sure. Zealotry? Ooh. Cast an aura that grants a boost to damage and critical strike chance to spells to you and your allies. Get a chance to create consecrated ground against stronger enemies.
General
Don't.
Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards,
Okay.
meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own
It's
battles.
true.
You'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
So basically, that's the secret. Is Rambo learned the hard way from the first movie to just comply.
Clarissa will weep for Tolman. She must. The cloud is darkest before the rain. It's an often told story among the Karui, how Vol of Thebris bent his knee to my ancestor, King Kong, and promised freedom in return for war. While Vol raised his purity rebellion in the heart of the Empire, Colm took Lord Lion Eye's head and the southern coast all the way to Siren's Cove. It was the greatest conquest the Karui have ever seen.
Is that before or after the black spirits made them cannibals?
If I knew how to cross the river safely, I'd be wearing Gravicius' head on my belt.
Okay.
There is nothing else.
So we just got to be killing
Oh,
Gravicius.
Mr. Boy, he was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to dirty old son, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
I like that. A place of opportunity.
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath.
Wear his head on your belt like some kind of
for a
trinket.
bit of light work.
Yeah.
I try to keep her out of trouble as best I can here, but San's full of secrets, and Clarissa's full of curiosity.
Yeah, we gotta shrink it. So you get like a little dingly shrunken
She's
head
just
thing.
So
For all
ample,
occasions.
is our Marivol. In my mind, you'll find no saucier specimen of womanhood. It's her tattoos and that fancy talk she does. Intoxicating. She's a cool one, though. Gravicius is the mailed and bloodied right hand of Dominus. And I thought the Templar were meant to be spiritual men of deepest humanity. You notice the sarcasm in my tone, right? Had to smuggle a fellow out of Theopolis once. Got a bit too friendly with Gravicius's wife, he did. Every blackguard was out on the streets looking for him. So I had to think lateral like. We took to the drains and didn't put our heads above the pavement until we sniffed the sea. A grubby bloody job it was, but worth it for the coin he paid. Trust me, the sewers is the only way you'll sneak up on old General Ironarse, and you'll need a key to get in there. Have a chat to Clarissa about that.
Okay, to the sewers.
I'm no history scholar, but I know that Emperor Chittus was overthrown by Vol of Thebris in the so-called Purity Rebellion. But Vol had the shortest reign of any internal emperor. The Cataclysm sort of that.
The Cataclysm.
Don't do anything.
That's the first reference I've heard of that. Look at this man just fishing it up. In a sunken boat. It's not going to do anybody any good. Pray tell, why can't I do that? I am not smart enough. I suppose that can be remedied. If I must. Okay, which direction were we going? Elemental damage. Yes. Divine Wrath. Alright, it's 5%. And then we'll go this way, and then in here. Then we'll talk defenses and intelligence and stuff. I don't need intelligence? What sort of joke is this?
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once.
Oh, shit. She wanted to say something further. Whoops.
Those keys unlock the gates to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figured that in the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places.
Well, here's the thing. I'm actively making an intelligence character.
Not with the Undying down there. But you're strong. Stronger than any
Or do you
of us
mean
here.
me not putting intelligence
I
into
don't
it?
think you need to fear the dark.
I mean, I do like the idea of intelligence being a dump stat.
Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon. I promise.
Of course. See, if I did too much of that, it wouldn't be authentic. I already have that.
Watch yourself.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. The rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments. That night, I saw her handiwork while I slept.
Oh.
This time, it was Tolman. Flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror.
Okay.
At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either.
That's kind of cool. With a little bit of
Halfway
well,
across
okay,
this
a little bit of
forsaken
thaumaturgy.
presence
He's
because of an ode of jewels and
predetermination.
eternity. It's called for twinkled promises of jewels and eternity. The Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
Of course, we're destroying the Gemling Queen.
Maramoa's sure of herself, and that kind of surety gets you killed in Sarn. You and all those around you. Hagen's got the right idea. Don't believe in anything that you can't trade or eat.
You can eat with surety. I'm sure I can get some food.
Hagen in a fight, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what he says. But he has one highly useful asset. His obsession with self-preservation. If Hagen deems you of use in keeping his fat self alive, he'll do almost anything for you.
Huh.
I tried to penetrate the Solaris Temple in the northeast. Almost got myself killed by the bloody ribbons that guard the place. Bizarre, floating tapestries they are. Creatures of cloth and thaumaturgy. Fortunately, a few legionnaires got in the way. While the ribbons eviscerated them, I ran straight into Gravisius. He dragged me
Yo,
over
what's
the
up, Lo?
bridge to
How you
the
doing?
Mara's temple in the west, and put me in Piety's tender care. Didn't say a single word to me the whole time. I was nothing but a spoil of war to him.
What clan? No, I didn't.
Have fun.
I know not for
elsewhere.
which you speak. Is there, something I should be looking at? You'll fix that. I get a full-blown... What's going on, Vox? Invitation. We're just getting a little more lore in as we get the next stage of
Victario
quests.
was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion.
Victario.
Right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century. In the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals.
Hell yeah.
Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, Perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Heroic busts of platinum, no less.
I can't imagine what that poor bastard's been through. It's a miracle Gregor hasn't completely lost his mind. Granted, he's lost one or two pieces along the way, but there's still plenty that's worth listening to.
I think Gregor was a thief, it sounds like. Try to break into all these places. As Vox would say, that's what you get. Okay. Need armor and energy shields. That's the goal I have here. I do not know what kind of armor that is. Oh, well. Oh, chainmail. The answer is chainmail. What do you have to say?
Hagen is a man of many claims, and those claims seldom dance harmoniously together. A lie is a death sentence in Namakanui, so I was raised a daughter of truth. Hagen is a son of self-interest. He's no warrior, nor spirit singer. He's a Korangi. I don't know the right word in Oriathan, but in Karui it means he who wins wars with false promises.
So a diplomat.
Grigor straddles two worlds. One foot planted on this soil, one in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise.
Yeah,
Go with
that
courage.
makes sense. Alright, so... And that was sarcasm. That did not make sense one bit. Let's plug this stuff in. I suppose I'll put this away, because I'm too stupid to use it. I mean, I can totally understand that. Not quite being smart enough to figure out how to use a crystal. Use crystal magic. What's this? Your Dooley booty? Nice. Glad to see that you're in. What's your name in game? Oh, sure. It's Diogenes. Or Diagones. Feel free to screenshot if you need. There we go. Boom. Sisyphix? Is that a, Oh, Sisyphix. Okay. I thought you went with Sisyphus. I'm like, no way! Alright, now we're doing the sewer arc. Because every adventure game ever needs some trek through the sewers. Raven and Desk. Hell yeah. So that might be fun. We might jump into PvP matches. I've forgotten how to play. Okay. Stop shooting the tree! Come on, Ironclaw. Tear him up. Boom. Naturally, you made a name that I cannot pronounce. Prof Salivate. Okay, maybe I can pronounce it. Nothing than wading through sewer water. Look, I mean, you gotta get that authentic reek. How else will they know you're coming? For we're bold heroes. We can't sneak up on our enemies like craven dogs. They have to know we're coming around the corner. We know what the future holds, and we're hungry for it. That's right. Future holds dinner. Although you guys would not believe the crushing amount of leftovers I got from that wedding. And it's not even the leftovers you would expect. Like, the caterer showed up, left a bunch of food, like they do. And it was awesome, but, like, I got damn near 20 pounds of grapes. An entire chafing dish full of croissants. I got another chafing dish full of pulled pork sliders, which is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, grapes are awesome. It's just I wouldn't expect, 20 pounds of them. There's no way I'm going to be able to eat them before they go bad. Cotton candy flavored grapes? No, I haven't even heard of those. What's the story with those? Like, are they genetically altered? Or is it like a grape that just tastes like cotton candy? Alright, Hector Titicus. That is actually his name. Tidicius? Alright, not great, the scepter holds. Spell damage. Bah. Weird, huh? Well, where did you get a cotton candy flavored grapes? Or is it like from a grocery store, or is there like a specialty store with them? Find a way to destroy the blockage. There's Dan the plumber. Simply put, cotton candy grapes are a cross between two other varieties of grape that have more mellow vanilla flavor. The tart green grapes. Oh, wild. I gotta find some of those. Safeway has them? Well, I know where I'm going. Alright, so what I think the coolest thing with this city is, in this entire act, is it's like, kind of like Grim Dawn. It's a city where these people are cursed with eternal life, and that seems to have affected their mind. It's like Dark Souls. They're freaking awesome. 20 pounds? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure you're just going to be having random fruit leaving my body. But I can't say I've eaten real well this weekend. Alright, so the Ichor Pump.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriel's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility.
Who's they?
Useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure.
Sure. Anoint items. Invite to hang out.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Seismic tower.
The blight is reacting.
You're reacting.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Crap. Get him! Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I was not defensive enough.
It was I who tasked you with protecting the pump. So ultimately we know where the blame lies. On you. For not protecting the pump. It's in terrible shape. It may take weeks to fix it. Months even. Oh no. I fixed it. Thank God. Consider yourself extremely lucky.
Huh.
You're not ready for this yet, I suppose. I'll pray that you will be soon, as you now owe me. Get better at this, then find me.
It isn't taking any of my
You know how
crap.
to find me, right?
I like how she's like, no matter what I do, she's just not happy with what I'm doing.
Yes, it's true. I, like you, am an exile.
I can't imagine how
I
that
caught the
happened.
High Templar's eye several years ago. I showed an interest in the mechanical arts, and he had need for someone like myself for some highly secret projects he had started. He sought ways to tap into the power contained within the virtue gems in ways that I'm not sure were in line with God's plan. I did not openly refuse his orders. I simply interpreted them differently. The mechanisms I built were brilliant and powerful, and totally useless for his desires. I may have kept some of them. Unfortunately, as you know, little slips past Dominus. I was exiled as a matter of secrecy, rapidly replaced by some little whore. What? She is a whore!
Okay. She doesn't like piety.
You likely know her by the name High Templar Dominus gave her. Piety. Ugh,
Huh.
a whore turned thaumaturgist turned inventor. Or at least, she wishes she were. I've seen
Somebody
some of her
jealous?
work. Unimpressive. considering the resources she has available to her. Not that I'm envious, I'm not. Really, good for her. But, you know, creators have a habit of getting caught in the teeth of their own creations, and piety seems to favor creations with many, many teeth.
Okay.
I've worked on many beautiful little machines in my time.
Look at this little pulsing fungus.
There was one that was originally designed to rapidly peel and pith fruit. That one is now called the Discalper. The portable oven turned out to be less of an oven and more of a red-hot ember.
Did ya?
Still quite popular.
Wait,
And
sold
of
it in like
course,
open
the
market?
towers I have been assembling for use in protecting the portable purifying pumping unit. Those I am particularly proud of. Powered by the toxic fluid that runs through the fungal fibers. Surprisingly robust and safe. Relatively safe. Almost no one has died yet who wasn't meant to. I've not seen anything like it before. The growths show no sign of intelligent
Nice.
thought, no clear ambition.
That's cool.
Yet the moment
How's the
pumped
multiplayer
pierces the
function of
fungal
it?
flesh,
I haven't done
creatures
much of
all
that.
shapes and sizes begin to emerge from the mycelium. And they never stray away from it. The fluid within those growths may hold the key to controlling the minds of creatures, and hopefully something to protect us from such a power. Too many already vie for control of our wills. But that is the domain of the divine.
Okay,
Goodbye.
moving on. Scale down here. Again, no XP. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's a shame. I do like how it forces me to actually, like, you know, play the damn game, though. I feel like it's a, sometimes multiplayer tends to be too much of an easy mode. Another reason why I mostly avoid it. Unless they're games that, like, require teamwork, like GTFO or Barotrauma. And apparently those games are just tough as shit. Alright, now I'm just planking away, sulking because I've lost my, Icar rights. But how am I to become the gods? For I am Templar, divine among men. Okay, I did recall that I believe my smiths are actually turning my amber into bars, and that's not what I want. So as soon as we're done with this, we're going to teleport to the town of Kingsmith. Or King's Watch, or Kingy King. I don't know, eventually, I was kind of open to a, if it comes down to it, get kind of a multiplayer server up and running for a particular game. I haven't figured out which game, though. Because my aim is, it would be cool to have a server that people can come and go at their own whim. And then, like, every time you arrive, you get some progress in the world. I haven't quite figured out how to get that to work yet. Kind of. Like Rust or Valheim or something along those lines. I'm keeping my eye open. Oh, 7 days. That's a good idea. I'll eventually have to try that one. Or, what's that game? Project Zomboid. Huh? Because I already own that one. I just haven't played it yet. The backlong. It is mighty. Rust with zombies. Which, I mean, I don't know. I have to be in the mood for zombies, but it is a setting I do enjoy. Just Gotta find the eldritch plague of flesh-eating beasts, who were once our friends and neighbors. Okay, I feel like Flame Wall does the least for me, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Because nothing says, like, you're a powerful wizard than conjuring just a random wall of fire. I mean, that's like a spell of instant conflagration right there. Okay. Let's throw this random shit out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I do like these Undying guys. Just, you know, immune to death. Driven mad through the eternities that they've lived in. Sounds particularly hellish. I was watching a summary about that, about the Dark Tower. A series I am a huge fan of, written by Stephen King. And how it's kind of the entire purpose of it is, you know, it's just the constant repetition of the same thing again and again and again.
In hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare.
What does anguish smell like?
The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me. Flee me. All is madness.
And yet he had the faculty to write that all down. I always wondered about that. You get all these journals of, like, you know, horrific things happening, of their actual characters succumbing to some kind of, you know, horrible fate. But it's just like, what happened to your life that you felt like you can sit down and just write it down? It's like, don't you got other things to worry about than, you know, writing?
I must have time to gather my will.
But then again, maybe writing's the thing that keeps them sane, so they're trying to do it to, you know, maintain that facade for as long as possible. Get wrecked! I'm excited for the higher level equipment because they actually have more slots for your gems. And that's going to make me real powerful. Although I'm pretty sure that if I reach a cap where, you know, I actually have to worry about health and stuff, I might be in trouble. It's a downside of channeling is you can't really move. And sometimes maneuverability is important. let's level up. Physical damage and elemental damage. Let's do it! Then we go here to increase the fire damage. And then we'll go cold. Or just straight elemental damage. Never mind. Ha! A slow-ass character. Oh, look, I mean, I am still moving. It's just not quickly. It's not completely stationary. Oh my god. Just mostly so. Marseilles the Defaced. What a name. And you know you're in a terrible position when the literal statues are fighting you. It's like, remember, this guy moves with this.
Oh. Could hide the spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure he'd been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
The forest is persistent? That's awesome.
Don't do anything.
That might be a good one. I've actually beaten the forest, and it's quite good. Yay. Okay. Silk slippers. I mean, that'd be awesome if I could just get the slots. Like, how? Why do you only have one circle? Sons of the Forest. Oh, okay. That's one I have not beaten. And that might be a winner. Son of a gun. Okay, look. Max mana, maximum life, with the resists. We're gonna start putting some gems in here. Whoa, what the hell's this? Whoa! I didn't realize you guys are adding to it. Here, let me help. Okay, maybe not that many. I still need some. There we go. Enjoy the spoils of war. I'm a good guild member. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Or so help me. Okay. Sockets. How do I increase the number of sockets? There we go. Perfect. And now... boom! They're perfect. You hear me? Perfect. Got my fancy purple boots. There's a lot more in there already. Okay. Well, yeah. So what are the benefits of being in a guild? Do we get, like, new stuff? New equipment? Do we got, like, exotic stuff? Frag? Map? Gems? Ooh. Like... the guild hideout? Alright, let's take a peek. We're doing the guild tour. We've been recruited. There. Been putting in the work? Whoa! Okay. The heist locker? Nice. Expedition locker? Damn, guys, you've been doing this just today? We're in outer space, because of course we are. Now this is suitably cosmic. I like it. Last 3 days? Oh, hell yeah. A stellar core? What the hell's a stellar core? Crafting bench. We got expedition stuff. I don't know what that means yet, but that's awesome. Relics. Okay. Haha. Nice. Would it be okay if I invited Mad Hat if he's interested? I know it's your guys' guild that I joined. Sweet.
Our currency balance. We've
All right.
much to discuss.
Mad Hat, how do you feel? Do you want to be part of the guild?
A timely infusion.
See how we do it. Social. Raven and desk. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how to do that. Guild! Oh, okay. Well, if you get a chance, shoot Raven and desk a invite. Alright, I'm going to take... Let's look at this. That's not the thing I wanted. There we go. So, we got a ton of bars, and that's not what I want. So I'm going to retire you guys.
Done.
Okay. So now, next time I get Amber, it's just going to stay the ore, because I need the ore to upgrade the
Hail.
thing. But I can't do that if my guys keep turning it into bars. Must be stronger. Alright, where are we at? Act 3, we proceed. The marketplace. That is what I want to do, right? Okay, we're going to stop by town. We're going to do a quick once-over. See if the NPCs have something to say. Freedom, we march. Solaris level 2 and the Ebony Barracks. Oh, I should sell my stuff.
Come over here.
Yeah, it looks ridiculous in his purple shoes. Like dainty thigh-high boots. Who needs pants? We gonna look like that style. Nice. The catacombs. I don't know why we'd go there, but I'm definitely going to. Oh, goodness. That's right, victory is ours. Muttering essence of... Promote you to an officer. Oh, okay. Once we get back to town, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have been diving into the whole guild dynamic. It's really cool. Putting a look in the cosmetics. Have you guys got far enough to see like the atlas and stuff like that? Decanter Spiritus. A man is blind by the mud of his corporeal self. Only through transformation of the material into the spiritual can we hope to taste the full body of life. Malachi the Soulless. Oh, it's blue. I don't want blue. Who do you think I am? I forgot how big the marketplace was. First time I played, all those years ago, I had a single target focused shadow. And this place was excruciating because I was just outnumbered at all times. The exploding bug guys, just kept blowing up in my face. These guys? Yeah. Alright, I gotta show him who's boss. And I gotta support my cruelty. Have you been messing with cosmetics, Fox? Make your character look cool? Or have you just been going with the standard looks?
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
This is a catacomb. I do not believe that is considered a house of God. Just saying. But I guess maybe in his point of view, everything's a house of God. Ooh, I got a card. Don't mind if I do. Boom. My point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, the Jedi aren't evil. They're just, you know, cripplingly neutral. Which is, in my opinion, worse than being evil. There we go. Alright, you have a different head, helmet, and as far as the guild, Lo got the main layout, and you added a few things. Nice! Over time, hopefully you get the resources and ability to just keep amping that shit up. Over the top, that's how it must be. Just opulent as all fuck. There's the target I was looking for. The Trial of Ascendancy. The Death Bishop? Is that guy's name? Well, he's dead now. I like the names of these guys. They're kind of ridiculous.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
So basically, as an emperor, you must never, ever deal with anything even resembling doubt. Okay. 10 intellect, that might be handy. Physical damage, maybe not. It's actually pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, good. There's whirling blades of death. This one isn't so bad. I like the look of these whirling blades of death. Hey, guys. Nice. Crafting recipe. That's cool. I get elemental damage. I might deal with that. I mean, that's probably... I'm saving the crafting for, like, much higher levels. But that's a good way to get real strong.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Surety. An emperor must always be certain of all things. Always. For he is the king. And his way is forward. It's one thing I've never actually aspired to, is dominion. Having a, I've never felt the need to be in charge of things. I feel like being in charge is expedient to getting what I want, but it's never been the need unto itself. There we go. I call that the melt aura. Summon Holy Relic, huh? Death Bishop of Toughness. Alright. I'm sure he's mighty. I'm glad we had this talk. You bought cosmetics, really buying into the Ice Archer. Really? So you basically, you're specking into ice. How far have you gotten in the game then? What does this do? Summon a Holy Relic that stays near you when you hit an enemy with an attack. Holy Relic triggers a Nova spell. So basically that's for a melee hero. Alas. Neither of those are for me. Have you beaten the core game? Got to the mines? Which is something I'm pretty excited for. I feel like this character would do really well in the mines. Or at least this character concept. I have no idea whether I will be this strong later on. Whether I'm gonna hit a hard limit. Can't imagine that though. If I keep going with the rate I'm at. In Act 8? Damn. You are much farther than I am. But I guess you've been playing without inhibition. Antique rapier, I don't need it. Spiders. I'm gonna get to where I'm going eventually. I just don't know where I'm going. In fact, I don't think I actually have a need to be in this catacomb. Other than to kill things and get the Trial of Ascendancy.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Revered or reviled? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which. As long as the future knows your name, it matters not why. Isn't that the secret of legacy? It doesn't matter how you're remembered, as long as you're remembered. That's why the Romans came up with the concept, what was it, Damnato Memoriae, where they basically, if you committed like treason to the emperor or something, they wrote you out of history. They smashed all your busts. They wrote you out of any historical text. They made the speaking of your name punishable by death. And thus enforcing the forgetting of the future. The only reason we knew this happened is because sometimes it failed. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about evil. I mean, think about it. It's like sometimes, who's to say, like, these people committed treason, but that's only by the perspective of the emperor itself. Like, you know, if the emperor thought it was evil, or thought what the other guy was evil, so yeah, history shouldn't know who he is, etc., etc. I personally think it's petty, but that's because I think most, you know, imperial decrees of punishment tend to be. It's like, just execute the guy and be done with it. But then again, I guess that was a period where a, you know, revolutions and martyrs were kind of a problem. Rome has had a history of those. I'm flying up in levels. Mr. Malignant. A gilded axe, you say? Oh my. Which actually would be pretty good, because the gold's super heavy. If a little soft. So yeah, having that on the head of the axe as you're swinging it would probably add a lot of force. If making it hard to swing. It's probably specifically an ornamental piece. Says the guy with a stick with a giant rock on it. But then again, I can cast magic. They can't. None of these things are the docks. I want to go to the docks. Wild leather, you say? No. Alright, it's possible I may have missed out on the docks here. We'll take a gander. Yeah, the battlefront? No. That's not the map, please. And we're going this way. We've been cranking our damage quite high. And I got this chalice, which just increases it by 50%. Just flat out. And that's crazy powerful. But I did give up my quartz flask. Much to everybody else's dismay. For sluggish is thy name. Every step reeks with purpose. Your rabbit flask? I mean, 40% increase is quite high. Probably statted out a little bit in a movement speed. Isn't that kind of like a thing on the Huntress's tech tree? Okay, I guess I am going to the battlefield, it would seem. Where is world screen? There we go. Oh, I guess I am just... I want to go to the battlefield. That's what I'm hearing right now. Optional. Travel to the docks. Where are the docks? Okay. Okay, U is the world screen. Maybe here? Humph. That was exploratory. We just need to see the shoulders move with this guy's animation. Next teleporter, we're going to head back to King's Reach to see what those are. I'm going to find you in the game and just walk behind you saying, God damn it, can you move any faster? That's right, and just walking down the street, you're going to see me just go around, go around. I'm like an Amish in a horse and buggy in the middle of a busy freeway. The bane of the Northwest. Well, we hear swords in the distance. Pray tell why. We got siege weapons. Of iron. Because that's actually significant damage to the floor. Yeah, now we're frying the blackguards. Revenge. You exile me, I'm coming back. Stronger than you ever thought possible. For I am Diogenes. I forgot my name for a second. Bam, bam, bam. Finding a lot of this demon ore. Or calcum. If you insist on getting zapped, I will be happy to oblige you. Oh. I'm gonna enjoy scouring this. I really like the look of it. Yes, you got cinders in the air, as if the world itself is burning. Hear the clanging of swords. They're obviously fighting somebody. Presumably the Undying. Or each other. I know not which. Or the Gemling Queen's fortress. Or forces. Get wrecked. I forgot what makes these guys explode when I kill them. But it does amuse me. For we are the Death Cascade. I'm always like that. There's a couple ARPGs that actually tried to make like dynamic battlefields in the distance as you're moving around. And I feel like those, while those are cool and make the world seem a little bit more alive, it was, I don't know, somewhat detractive, because I kind of want my character to do that. Although I do like the dynamic world events where, like, you know, the enemies are making grand entrances, they're crawling up the sides, they're kind of like, you know, coming out of the woodwork little by little as you're cutting them down. Kind of makes your guys' actions seem a lot more heroic. There we go. Yeah. Come now. A ribbon spool. Don't mind if I do. Didn't I already kill that guy? Oh well. Maybe I didn't kill him hard enough the first time. Blocked, find another way. Alright. Blocked with the power of magic. Foul Fist. Tough Slash. Got old Captain Foul Fist. The Great Stinky Hand.
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
It's not the first reference to the shadow. Maybe you got that from the Karui. King Kaum. There we go. The difference between how fast it drops when I'm just zapping them with my spell. Damn, I'm finding a ton of these. We got Assassin's Favor, Dagger. By the time their eyes met, the dark deal has long since been made, and his fate long since sealed. Carrion Crow, Life Armor. From death, life. From life, death. When the wheel turns, and Corby's wheel overhead. Corby's? Summoner. To own a piece of the nightmare, you must first belong to the nightmare. Malachi. You're an officer too. Nice. No. That was a very satisfying rumbling from that sound from that spell. Sorry, what did I just pick up? I don't want it. I don't want to progress too far. I want to explore the rest of the map. Find all the secrets. Kill all the thinguses. Ooh, there's a Val thing. Let's unlock that bad boy. Get our corrupted spell gems. The fact that there's just chests lying around everywhere is kind of cool. Oh, anyone else? Oh, sorry. Here, give me a sec. Let's get the social thing. Here's the name, Lo. In case he's interested. There we go. Okay, so they're basically just fighting against these ribbons and banners and statues. This kingdom is impossible to invade because even the tapestries are fighting against you. I mean, that would be maddening. Think about it. Like, you're going against this thing, and, like, even the artwork decides that you should not pass. I think at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to conquer this place. But then again, I suppose if I'm sending the army, I'm not actually invading it myself. So I would just execute my soldiers for failure. So, you know. Go on. Found a unique. See what we're up against. Craghead. Serrated arrow quiver. Hit him hard. Hit him once. I like it. Man, if I wasn't, like, way below your guys' level, I'd offer it to you. Sprung. Iron Rumble the Unbreakable. I don't know why you named your tapestry, but okay. Offer what? Oh, I found a unique arrow quiver. Give me a second. Yeah, Craghead, this guy. But I am wildly below your level, so... If interested, it's yours. I'll put it in the guild bank or something. Other than that, it's just going to sit on my trophy rack, in case I want to make an archer. Which I don't know why I haven't actually done so. I've never played a huntress. I can probably guess what she has to say at every occasion, though. Something something hunt, something something wild animal. Survival. Probably higher than me, but it slows down projectile speed. Ah, gotcha. Wait, it slows down projectile speed? Oh. Yeah, that's what that says. Yeah, I know how to read. I was just testing you. For some reason, when I read slow down, it just translated in my head as speed up. Don't ask me why. I'm sorry, you are Rima, the Deep Temptress. Does this place offer no challenge? Come now. Lay your heads upon my anvil, and I'll crush them to make steel of you. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for our salvation. We see ourselves reflected in those facets, twisted beyond recognition. Cool. That was a pretty crappy haul. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, the Val seem to have some history with a unbearable corruption. Kind of curious to see what generation they were. They're some kind of crazy ancient group, though. R8 warrior. What does that word mean? Give me a second. Golden. Oh. That is something I'm going to have to keep in my head. R8 means golden. As we all know, words have a significant amount of power. We have to adhere to them. We must. Solaris Temple, what's the other entrance? Wouldn't happen to be the docks, would it? Hup, hup, hup. It is the docks. Haha! Yet another place I probably don't have to be, but I really want to be. For loot and glory.
I must have time to gather my blood.
Take that, dusk stink. There we go. A jack-in-the-box? What? Turn the crank, close your eyes, and pray to the gods for a pleasant surprise. Okay! Who put a severed head in this jack-in-a-box? I suppose by definition it might just be a jack-in-a-box. There we go. Whoops. Did not want that suit. Fear stench.
The corrupt shall fall.
Got Crusader helmets. You guys gonna end up looking real cool. Rot Lurch. I like the slate that they seem to be shipping around. Just the perfectly cut pieces of stone. Probably to pave the city with. It's like marble. There's no escape. There we go. Boom. So if I become like some badass hero of monsters. Am I gonna be called, like, I don't know, Stink Death or something like that? Might just be Heat Death of the universe? Like, I wonder what circumstance names an elite. Ah, look at him. His name's Doomdie. Doomdie the Zealous. Great tales will be told of this man. I didn't realize I leveled up. Lovely. Brutal Guard. Man. These guys are ceaseless.
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Rayclast, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
My true name. Isn't that how you gain power over demons or something? Alright, Monkey King. I'm Dread Snarl. I come in the name of the bourgeoisie. Allow me to knock these workers down with a firm hand and much lightning. For I'm afraid these guys are rebelling due to their, you know, moral degeneracy. Or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing that note I read in the, what was that game called? The Chant. Which, oddly enough, had very little chanting in it. There we go. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Search the docks. For a swig of hope. Get rid of my blues. I'll accept yellows or nothing. Or yellows and over, I should say. I'm making decent money. Oh, Fairgraves. Missed that guy. Ever since we had that falling out about him trying to, like, you know, feed the All Flame, we haven't really talked much. It's also kind of amusing how the end of that quest arc was basically Bestel saying, yeah, let's just forget about that guy. Why ruin a good hero?
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Sure.
What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous.
Sounds like a very
Now,
significant...
as you clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit.
There we go.
Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation.
Nice, now I just need to find the plum.
Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Malachi. Alright.
I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there and find a lion dancing upon the waves.
Okay.
Emperor Chittus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please bring me one of Chittus's plums.
I wonder how long he sat there and thought about how to, end his
This current
situation.
form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat getting here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death. Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me, and with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chittus can provide a demise of sufficient tragedy. Life is full of painful choices, is it not? I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the Undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody eternity, those undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself.
That's an interesting view of a undeath. And also, I mean, like, he originally came to this place 30 years ago. Like, the sense of time that seems to have been going in this place is unreal. I'm not still carrying the decanter, am I? Good. Oh, Jesus. I thought that guy was attacking me.
You looking sharp?
Yeah, I'm not selling that. Or really anything else, huh? Reeve, huh? Well, that's that. Oh, slightly different. Alright, we got my gem stash. I'm going to lean on the strength the least. I say before I regret my decision. And then here's my glorious stash here. Mana regeneration's amazing. No duplicates, huh? Well. Alright, so Imperial Garden, Trial of Ascendancy, Solaris Temple, and Ebony Barracks. Swell. So the docks I've done, now we're going back to the battlefront. To go into the temple. Oh. I have to do it again. Yeah, I think it's like half an hour in between before it like respawns the map. It was cool, there's always enemies to kill. I suppose tedious if you don't like this sort of thing. But we are in luck. I do. I just gotta find the ore and move on. Oh, you know what? I was going to check King's Reach. No, I'll do it the next waypoint. They can do without money just fine. Yeah, the benefit to this character is he does all elemental damage. So, like, if somebody happens to be immune to one, they are not immune to the other two. Although I think I'm lacking in a, ice. There we go. More Calicum. Get him! Whoa. That was efficient. Alright, into the temple. We proceed.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Huh. definitely got enough elemental resist. I'm sure I do. Is gold a conductor? I wonder if I, you know, secretly doing extra damage to these gold guys. Unless they're just gold plated. Whoa. The something something of incision, I believe that guy's name was. There's also a place of fast progress I enjoy. Seem to like advance the story quite a bit with this act. There we go. And channel abilities are so good, and I think they're inherently good because they're basically damage over time. They usually have lower numbers of like per hit that they do, but it's like the constant barrage of that small damage, which tends to be super powerful, especially if you enhance it. Oh, that's not the right way. There we go, progress. Let's go to King's Reach. King's March. That's the word. Gotta give him some gold.
Another decisions must be made.
Okay. Do I still got the ore? No. No, I don't. Although I guess I'm not paying him.
Balance.
There. Solaris Temple, level 1. The Great Temple of the Sun. Now we're gonna have to slow down on the levels because I don't actually know which direction I'm gonna go from there. I mean, I'd say movement speed, but we all know I'm lying. There we go. Kind of like the drops into nothingness this tower seems to hold. Oh, the Voltaic Seal. The Infernal Seal. Is there a nice seal? Let's do it. There we go. I'm still amused that I have such a tragic lack of intelligence. Yeah, 65. Not quite where it should be. My strength, on the other hand, is off the hook. For I'm a mighty wizard. You know, there's something to be said about making sculptures of your like society's heroes, turning them into you know, these giant brass statues, and then enchanting those statues so they can continue to defend the kingdom. That'd be like suitably heroic and stuff. Wait, I'm going downstairs? Kind of figured the Solaric Empire or Solaris Temple would be super high towards the sun. I mean, we'll go there in a moment. Just have to commit more acts of vandalism. There we go. Common misconception. You really need to read up on Solaric history. I mean, clearly. I didn't realize they aspired to the Hollow Earth theory, and the sun was in fact underground. There we go. Iron Spool. What a name. Godzilla and King Kong have taught you anything, that there's a Hollow Earth. I mean, you got me there. I mean, where else are they gonna fit all the islands, or fit all the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park?
I must have time to gather
I mean, the, you know, address is 666 Core of the Planet Drive. Yeah. Why would you have a constant, like, thundercloud in here? Oh, please. I play for the crickets, if no one else. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you guys were looking for quality here. I've got to, like, change my freaking business model here. I have assessed poorly. No. Oh. This guy's resistant to all elemental damage. Very well. This place is suitably opulent. Like how everything is golden. Whoa! Ah. Diala. Hi.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, four limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day, I found a new reason to cry.
I like how she has 3 severed heads on her belt.
Not a cockroach. My ribbons spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
I like how she just wasn't sure what to give me. Rarity of items found.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Ravisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me.
Feculence,
Under
huh?
the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. I like you, not a cockroach.
I just stood here staring at you.
That you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite. That's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marakath Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind.
Oh, good.
But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness. I loved Malachi. He gave me gems. Divine jewels for his gem.
Like how you have spikes coming out of your head.
For his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chitus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi. My dear, troubled Malachi.
Oh.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Okay. Eternal laboratory, you say? The reverie device?
Feverish and barely conscious, I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed.
placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare.
Capital N.
I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi.
Huh. Interesting. That's a decent enough hint as to how this story is going to progress. Fire damage, rank 1. Oh. Hi, Helena.
Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Perandus, the beast. Doriani of the Vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I.
So yeah, you know, allowed his mind to pierce the veil of reality. I really do like how this kind of turns into a cosmic horror story. Oh, you want me to do the docks yet again? Very well. There's another one. What? Oh.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel.
Huh.
That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
I like how people who tend to, you know, delve into, you know, affecting reality is just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna rule the world. That's my thing. That's what I'm doing.
What's going on? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Oops.
Good luck to you.
All right. See what sort of buffs we can get. Do I want this? Cold resist. Yeah. Oh! I see. Okay, 41 strength is kind of crucial to use any of my items. Well, that's telling.
You getting by?
I guess decisions have been made for me. Probably need to up my stats pretty fierce.
Time nor the place.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion?
I mean, I suppose so.
You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. You've both seen what they can do to a man.
Yeah?
Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor centuries ago. Chittis's gemlings still rule San. We call them the Undying now. Tread carefully, exile.
I like how you had that clarity of precisely what happened to him. That was cool. I think I need one more. Yeah. To the docks. To the docks. That's where I'm going, right? Yeah. Only got 171 gold. Not really worth. Skin crawl. Alright, Thumatic Sulfite. I guess the graffiti did mention that. Something, something. The rocks are your names. I'm gonna need another shield soon. I've been holding on to this one for 2 acts. I mean, surely that's not what I want. I guess that guy's invincible. That's right, guys. Dig away. Light stench. $46, huh? I'm doing intelligence, max life, energy regenerate. Nah, it's not as good. I'm only taking to picking up things that might be of use to me. Can't take too many of these trips back and forth in hopes that, you know, I find that one thing. There we go. didn't he disappear? Oh, this was right here the whole time. Suppose I just had an unnecessary need to crush the working class. Good old Grave Prowler and Foul Scrabbler. Or one of those crystal things. And hopefully I didn't trivialize the game too much. Even though games like this tend to very much be power fantasies. Alright, what does it say? Essence of pure thaumaturgy. Apply with trepidation. Glyph Crusher. So it does a ton of damage. Does not raise my elemental damage a lot. Increased strength. Physical damage, cold resist. Not as good. Oh. 60 Chaos Orbs? You know, I'll think about it. I think I have a Chaos Orb. What do Chaos Orbs do? I know that you use them to buy Einhar's stuff. His crazy Pokeballs. But I haven't found much use of them. Because I haven't quite figured out what the blood ritual does. Which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, you gotta find out how to grind out Chaos Orbs. I mean, I haven't seen much in the way of fragments of those. Maybe they're like a super high level thing. Of course. Yeah, these are quite good. Regenerate life per second. Movement speed. Ooh. An armor and energy shield. Downside, does not have the slots. Let's try it. No. Better. Almost. Not quite. There we go. Put on these bad boys. Fulgent Wound, Viridian Jewel. What is that? Are these things you're selling? Thought you were just kind of a uttering sorcery at me. Trying to decide which one to use. So you got your first jewel. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh yeah, how many Chaos Orbs do I have? I got 2! I got 2 Chaos Orbs. Reforges a rare item with random modifiers. Yeah, I guess that's useful.
What's up?
Oh, Alright, we proceed to the Gemling Queen.
You have thaumatic sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me.
Unbug.
I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Are those the things you really put in there? Virtue Gem is Raging Thunderstorm, imprisoned within a single raindrop. Infernal Talc simply lets the storm out. Interesting.
It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn.
Sure.
Goodbye, not a cockroach. What do you want?
I'm sure I got that information from the most stable of individuals. Alright, we gotta go back to the sewers. There's a lot of backtracking with this one. Sewers. Okay, so I'm going to finish the quest, go back, get the ore. Oh my. I have torched the sphincter. Culo de Fuego reigns supreme. I didn't want that. Growing in the habit of just picking stuff up. If it's yellow. Alright, let's find that ore and go. Maybe I can try the Ichor again. And actually, like, not mess up this time. Which I guess that does slow down progress a little bit. It's just when I kind of fully backtrack. But I don't know. That's like one of the fun aspects of this game is just zapping your way through to victory. Being stopped by nothing. And gathering the resources you need. Turns out I'm not going to find it here. Yeah, I'm sure I could survive without, you know, blood iron in my infinite degree. Oh. Physical damage. The truth of this world. Got a bunch of those ribbons defending. Huge piles of them. I guess if anything, they want to keep their barracks safe. All that needed to happen was this rat getting in. Now they are doomed. Oh, there's animals. Mortality Experimenter? That's a cool name. Imagine if that's your career path. Gotta get Einhar his dues.
Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Yeah, yet another clamoring against the upper class. Which I guess if you want something done, it's a good way to do it. Make the almighty they. They to take your blame. They to, you know, weigh the world's problems and your woes onto. They to exact vengeance, warranted or no. Let's get that level going. One more, and then we pursue elsewhere. I guess this guy doesn't have a gem slot ready to go, huh? Maybe I'll have one of those geared up by the time I actually get a gem. Or a jewel, or whatever they call it. I'll take those. Oh, we're almost to the gardens. And that's the intelligence. Global accuracy, cold resistance, lightning resistance. It's kind of open for, like, damage and stuff. Actually, this is probably a lot better than this one. Yeah. That one's pretty good. Fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist. Nuked my mana. Huh. Okay, we'll go to the gardens after this. Burn them down. I mean, if I were these guys, I'd probably panic pretty hard too. Just a guy shooting infinite lightning, cutting your comrades down. Dusk Chewer, huh? Oh boy. Hey, in here. Whoa.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it's time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Okay. Oh, nice. More amber. These ancient treants. This is my tree. Mine! There we go. Oh, we got all kinds of loot here. Well, okay. Knock them all down. There we go. Hey, Rima again? Wonder if there's a connection to, yeah. Interesting. Probably don't need the wolf pelt. Or really molten strike for that matter. And away we go. Yeah, it's kind of a gigantic benefit that I never run out of mana. Like, that endless cycle of just me producing energy is awesome. Alright, we might have some backtracking to do, but we will get that fruit. The plum. Chitis plum, I think it's called. Giant pile of ribbons. And corpses. That's another thing that might freak these guys out, is if I'm just constantly looting through their stores. It's like, we kind of brought those for us. What are you doing?
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Sorry, Gravesius. You're going down.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Apparently with my god's side.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Old friend. Apparently I knew him before. I also like my character's flagrant disregard for personal responsibility. Like, nope, you did this to yourself. To the gardens. I've already completed the main mission. Well, I should go find out what's at the top. Surely. Surely it's something cool. It's not just a wall. Wow, this character's doing a lot of damage to me. And then exploded. Maybe the next thing I should aim for, or next level I should say, would probably be like, I don't know, elemental resist. I mean, my gut says more damage, because that's always going to make it so that I don't have to worry about taking damage when everything is dead. I shouldn't neglect my defenses. I'll be the enameled glass cannon. Alright, where are you taking me? No, we are not going to the Lunaris Temple. Not yet. Not while there's still a swig of hope. Oh, come on. There we go. Save me from actually having to walk around. Ugh, like a Philistine. Can I go down? Thank you.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get that plum. I mean, I guess this has been around for centuries. Being fully overgrown is kind of cool. And we got zombies. Hell yeah. Still gotta find that last Trial of Ascendancy thing. Yes, Burning Gaze. Let's do fire, lightning, ice. Sure, whatever that was. Ah, shit. Must destroy them. They're slow. They're eternal. Uh-oh.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I'm working on it. Whoa. Did I win? Nope, I did not. Well, Cassia. Hey, what are you doing, Arnie? How you doing? Whoa, thank you for the raid. What happening? Yeah, this game is all about the color splashes. Just shooting lightning like, you know, Darth Sidious. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Lo, if you're still here, do you mind shooting a shout out? We're playing Path of Exile now. What have you been playing? Woo! Were you doing your Valheim stream today? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. How far did you get? Nice. Well, thank you. Got the Druid Grove. Oh, I gotcha. Well, it's also in the Druidic Grove. There's so much going on, too. Not being able to focus is, not a unique problem. Well, nice. Yeah, we're kind of going through Act 3 in this game. It's they had a new update, which involves building a town, and yeah. We've just been pressing forward, making a character. We have the character here who just never wears pants. Valheim was supposed to be today, but Koniko... Oh, I gotcha. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to postpone it. That should be fun to watch. I've always enjoyed your Valheim streams. Your castle making is impressive, to say the least. Oh, you reset it? What happened? Oh, okay. Are you still doing it on an island? Nice. Shape. Well, that's cool. Plenty of amenities. Uh-oh. Porcupine Goliath. I love that's the name of those monsters. More block. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be like I don't know, like conjoined rectangles. Kind of like a RimWorld map, if you would. It's like sort of a fighter. Yeah, I'm a fighter with the tower shield, but insisting on using magic. One thing that's kind of slowing me down is you might notice my intelligence is not very high. And, yeah. Well, if you'll see, he swings his scepter so slowly. It's all magic all the time. Yeah, this guy's basically turned into an elementalist. Boom. All elements, all the time. Exactly. It's impressive. You just shout at the scroll enough and it starts working. That's actually an awesome idea in a D&D game. Interesting. The door is locked. Yeah, so once upon a time, this was the final act. But I haven't played since years ago. So there's several acts after this. Or no, this wasn't the final act. There's one act after it. I mean, it's still gonna happen. I mean, I'm kind of bummed that one of the players, you know, did the responsible thing and got a job. Yeah, we gotta figure that part out. Yeah, it's a, only found out a little while ago. During my sister's wedding, no less. Yeah, the, one of our players in the D&D game got a job, and his weekends are on the weekdays. Which kind of makes it so he can't join us anymore. Which, I gotta say, kind of sucks. He was a cool character. But we'll persevere. I'll figure something out. Where are we going? Yeah, what are you up to for the rest of the evening, Arnie? Just doing some light gaming or getting some rest? There we go. More carrion crow. I've been finding a lot of those. Zap the storm cultist. Green fangs, huh? Oh, sun leather's quite possibly my least favorite looking armor. It's got this crazy frilly collar. Thank goodness I am not a dexterity character. My off-stream character is, however. So he's gonna have a decent generation of looking pretty dumb. Ah. Zap these treants. And infested corpses. That was easy enough. Whoa. The heck was that? Wow, did I get a full carrion crow? No way. Yeah, I think I got all 5. That's awesome. I wonder if cards drop off of specific enemies. Like you have to farm a particular enemy type before you can actually seek it out. What is this? The library, hey? Well, that wasn't the way to go. Shoot. All right. Oh, here we go.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
They keep talking about this, like, becoming an emperor thing, but, like, it sounds like throughout history there's a whole lot of unworthy people becoming leaders. By this game's definition.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Sure. It's like permanently? Oh, whoa, there's a crafting recipe in there, and I'm gonna get it. Ha! All attributes rank up. Holy crap. That's a good one. I might invest a ton of resources into that. Oh, do we get the plum? Not yet. The Conqueror Worm. Now that's a cool name. Although, sounds like he just got conquered. Alright, succulent as blood. Sweet as power. Cool. Alright, Fairgraves. I have agony to bestow upon you. There we go. Let's do this. A couple mesh boots. Hardly spectacular. Alright, Maramoa.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark.
Sure.
Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure.
Sure.
Have this, Makoru.
Ice Crash, that sounds awesome. Consecrated Path? What? Dominating Blow? Ground. Penance Brand, sounds cool. Divine Ire, Armageddon Brand. A Shockwave Totem. Ooh.
Citizens of the Sun that was. The Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed, with some difficulty.
Okay, so I'm basically just, you know, enlightening them.
There's still prey out there. An overreaching witch floundering out of her depth. Happy hunting, Makoru.
Well, thank you for calling me
Why
a shark.
are you still standing there?
You getting there? You've done for Gravicius. If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the general's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
Well, I'm glad your priorities are straight. Yeah, we can drop all those. Oh, I might just be one away from the crow. Damn it. So close. Life armor, huh? Oof, I did it. Full. What does that mean? 4 out of 4. Okay, so Imperial Gardens leads to 2 places. This leads to 1. Now we just gotta go to the docks. Hey, Clarissa.
Watch yourself.
Jesus.
Maramoa. I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy. Makanui, the way of the warrior. I don't think you could get any more Makanui than her. She took it upon herself to look after me, before Tolman arrived. Saved my skin more than once. I'm fine with that. Beats being on her bad side.
Alright.
Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation. This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned sure that he's getting his pound of flesh in return. No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us.
Alright.
Halfway across the world, and yet the tie between Vania and I endures.
Vania?
That was Piety's real name back in Theopolis, before her rise to greatness. Vania sold her thaumaturgy in the day, her body at night. Sought after, she was. Enough so to become one of my best buyers. But money never meant much to Vania. No. She was striving for something better. Nobler. Used to tell me that life needn't be this hard. It's time you all realized that. I bet she fed Tolman the same bloody line. The blackguards talked about Piety's precious gems being infected with nightmare. Tolman, what did she do to you? Vania was arrested for consorting with the unholy and condemned to the pyre. This was before the banishments.
Huh.
Dominus shared a last supper with her, heard her confession. Most think Vania earned Dominus's patronage on her back. I don't. Vania gave Dominus her better life and got a new name in return. You can count on one thing. Piety's grand future won't include the likes of you, me, or Tolman.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death.
Interesting.
On the fall of the Empire, the historians are deathly silent. After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kaon blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kaon planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Rayclast. But by that time, there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale. Gravisius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest. I know. So strange that
just got a
stone and
cloud.
metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Titus's sculptors used to soften their materials with thaumatic sulfite, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the cataclysm and the living sculptures of Sarn. Titus thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Febris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure.
Of course.
Cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at Sarn and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find them enlightening.
Huh.
Be careful.
Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations.
Nice.
The Eternals revered sun and moon as the two eyes of their god. The right eye judging Solaris, the left eye merciful Lunaris. I can't imagine that god being overly merciful when she finds out what piety's been doing in her temple.
Huh.
Now
Cool.
you must leave.
So first, we're going to take a look at the docks, and then we're going to go to the Ascension. The Ascension, that's what we're doing. Fairgraves. How you doing, buddy?
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only.
Huh.
Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur hypnotic. Quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap.
Nice.
Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
I'm pleased that he remembered. Let's get the gold.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Metropolis, bottoms up, girls.
Great.
Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The oil flame. It's... No. No, no, no. It's gone out. What am I... You cannot be. I will not.
Well, that's the end of Captain Fairgraves. The end of the All-Flame.
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
Now that's a Sisyphus story if I've ever heard one. Now let's become an Emperor. Or at least go to the... Jesus. Path of the Emperor. You have a giant crab on your back? That's amazing. Oh yeah, see what this ring's all about. Not amazing. Not amazing. Alas. Aspirants Plaza. Alright.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, the just goddess presides over us all. Should she find you worthy of the empire, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire.
Cool.
The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely.
Okie dokie.
And may you find the ending that you deserve.
That I deserve.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Nice. You get it at higher levels? That's cool.
The goddess is watching.
I have to do that at level 55. And now we do a bunch of random wandering.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy.
Interesting.
The rest, one might say, is history.
Okay, so some old emperor couldn't produce a child. And apparently found this trial and made it. Now the question is, did he pass this test? I mean, I suppose he didn't have to. He can definitely wax poetical about what it means to be an emperor. But I wonder if he lived it. Warbringer, huh? I like how there's just all kinds of enemies here. Different varieties. Oh, well, shit. Yes, the door opens elsewhere. We got traps for days. As I'm assuming this is an ancient ruin. Although, how does solving this puzzle make you less maniacal? If you're like this wretched maniacal king that he would never give ascendancy to. I mean, all this really means is that you're good at puzzles. And electrocutions. In my case. Boom. They still keep making progress. I don't know how to open these doors, however. There's got to be a way back. Let's take a look. See if we can solve this puzzle. Like, this looks like a stairway. Maybe it's the back door that I need. Looks like they had Imperial latrines back there. There we go. Okay, apparently here's not how we go. Pray tell, how does one enter? Oh. Okay, there's pressure points. Ah, boy. Okay. So this is a memory game, so it's got to be explosion, ice, fire, ice. Explosion. Fire. Ice. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. No!
I must have time to gather my will.
I suppose we're just going to be punished every time. So, explosion, ice, fire, ice. Let's try that again. Explosion, ice, fire. Ice. Fire. Ice. Explosion. Ice. Fire. Ice. Explosion. Ice. Fire. Ice. Explosion. Ice. Fire. Ice. That wasn't the worst puzzle in the world, if a little obtuse. Getting plenty of gold, though. That's a plus. Just smash through a wall, no big deal. Is that a very kingly thing to do? I suppose we'll never know. Time-worn claw, huh? Oh, we got endless traps.
Purity will prevail.
All right. A thorn rapier. Cool. I'm sorry, did that say a portal shredder? Next portal you hit will be killed instantly. Don't frickin' mind if I do. Alright, see what sort of level direction we should be going. I don't need minions. I don't need to be agnostic. This might be nice. What's Arcane Surge? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, Surge grants 10% cash for 4 seconds. There, we boosted our intelligence. It's apparently all we needed. So this is supposed to be like the big real challenge that our character faces, right? Like, we got the story. That's supposed to be as just tough as the story is. But this is unlocking prestige. At least that's what I think. Maybe that's later in later acts. I'm still having trouble with the Icar stuff, which is a bummer. took out Skink Knife. I am born to be king. There we go. So we've gone through the Forgotten Reliquary.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
What? Are you mocking me?
The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to
this game is awesome. And the story's cool too. Like, who the hell is the Asmeri?
Surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Huh. So he made a labyrinth of him to himself. With statues of heroes with giant spears in them.
The Emperor
I do like how everything's golden.
the world attends. Give up yourself.
Okay, so this guy's like invincible. And does a lot of damage. Guardian of the Goddess.
Forget your freedom.
Just forget freedom.
Stem this tide.
Says who? Whoa, he's just flying all over the place. Oh, he can do damage to him. Lovely. Prepare to fall.
Such resilience.
Can't tell if this guy's patronizing me or not.
Emperor alone is just a man.
So there's that, and then I got 2 directions I can go. Nice. Let's get zapping. I wonder if the spiders and the skeletons were supposed to be here. Or if they were just, like, a consequence of this place being a super old. A tormented necromancer. Well, he got away. I noticed there's no resource nodes in here. I guess that would be too easy.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning.
I must have time
his
to
eyes
gather
and
my
ears
will.
bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength. His sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged. The labyrinth swiftly. 2 men separated by blood. 2 men bound by hope. 2 men, and only one emperor.
So Sarn was its own kingdom. Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Just follow the light. Come on, light. I need you. Whoa, come on, Whirligig of Death. Come on. Go, please. I don't know what lesson this is supposed to teach me, but here we are. Ow. Go. I guess I just earned the treasure. I'm sorry, was he called a cinder claimant? Why is he claiming cinders? And that was that. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm most excited for the late game stuff. Once we get there and through the campaign, which is a great campaign, don't get me wrong. I have all kinds of victories. Committed by heart. Yeah, but what about all these levers? Surely it must mean something. A vile staff, huh? Oh boy. Ah! Sure. I'm unsure as to what the purpose of that room was. This leads to a boss room. Well, what about the other one? Which I think that might also lead me to a boss room. But... yeah. It's okay. There's like just Imperial back scratchers. There we go. I did not mean to click that. Oh well. This place is suitably dark. And full of skelly men. And there's the whirling blades of death. Well. Should I have fought the boss?
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal winds, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide. whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
So basically, they're having a question between one kingdom, who is a good warrior, and one kingdom who's, you know, smart. Being shrewd and all that. Ah, there's no good loot in here. There we go. Aha! Oh, of course, there's another one. Don't mind me. Oh, we're getting all kinds of portal keys. Nice. Still gaining levels. So there's that. Tomahawk? Does it do, does it increase elemental damage? How do I look at that? Ah! Control click? Right click? Nope. Oh, there we go. Lightning warp on hit. Physical damage. Hits the weapon 84% physical damage as extra cold damage. I mean, it's a very good tomahawk, but it doesn't work with my character. As the purpose of my weapon here, as you can see, it actually increases spell damage, does fire damage, cold damage, and it also increases elemental damage. So I don't really hit things physically. And my guy's bulked out to do so, but, you know. Ainsley Varick. Alright, Ghosty Goose. I'm going down. Yeah, I'm actually holding on to all my uniques, just as one, it's kind of cool having them as trophies, and two, in case I have another character that would use them. Like, I found a unique leather cap that my off character used, just for a little while. Although, I don't know. A lot of these uniques, one thing I will say about them is they don't seem to be, like, as game-changing, right? Like, they're pretty strong, but they're not like the turbo legendary items that you would expect. Like, you know, build defining. That is a lot of scepters.
No beast of burden.
Why? Why did I just get 5 iron scepters? Or bronze scepters? Oh, okay. Elemental damage. Not nearly as good. None of these are. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Toss this one. Look at this one. Alright, we're gonna make space for it. Oh, hey, I got a Chaos Orb and I didn't even realize. Nice. Gotta hold all my scepters. For I am the king. There we go. So you're only playing it for the one with the one class? You're not gonna diverge to other ones? Which more power to you if that's what you're doing. Got him Ashlaff. Bone armor, huh? Cool. Mysterious dark shrine.
Influences reside in dark places.
The hell does that mean? I mean, I figure what he said wasn't exactly ambiguous, but still. Okay, we're gonna go to boss fight place.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Okay. I don't know what kind of doubt you think I'm dealing with here. There we go. Wait now. What is this? The Sepulchre Halls. Interesting.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm.
Okay.
When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
It's true. Izaro Frecius. That's who this is. Get him.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Who's this guy? Whoa!
Stand your ground.
Alright, Izaro. Standing my ground like a good wizard. Lieutenant of the Mace, huh? Cool.
Give no quarter.
Got him. Lieutenant of Rage? Okay.
Must I do everything myself? Inexhaustible. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law of sovereignty.
That was cool. They're dropping a lot of low-level stuff. This is bonkers. Almost killing Azario, though. Alright, I think next time I get the opportunity, I'll challenge him. Not quite the War Buckler. A muck elemental? Gross. Oh, this part's brutal. Get out of there! The lava just gets too close. Let's not waste time. No! Ah, crap. We're okay. Oh, wait. Oh, for Pete's sake. Back into the glow. Okay, I can take a little bit of damage. We're good. And that's why we increase our health and armor. Okay, what was the purpose of being in here? What did that achieve? Cinder Servant, cool. There we go. Go, go, go! No more skelly men. That's not what I wanted. It's a full suit of chainmail, no big deal. It's not like that's heavy or anything. Oh boy. Scale armor? Ah, it's evasion. Ooh, silver key, silver cash. Is that what this is? I got a bronze key. See if I can find a silver one. I mean, is this like the secret? You're like trying to prove that you're not greedy, therefore a good king, or something along those lines? Well, we'll see if there's more to explore. Ah, crap, I'm gonna get scorched. Ah! Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, here we go. Holy crap. I guess the goal is to pay attention, like an emperor, I suppose. Yeah, how the hell do I get down there? Like, what sort of mechanism would actually make it go back? Jiminy crickets. Like, it slams, but how does it torque in reverse? I'm sure one day there's going to be a dungeon builder that's just going to adhere to, like, a physics-based simulator. And you got to make all these cool, crazy traps based on that. Okay. Apparently we don't need anything. What was the purpose of that? I don't get it. I don't need the silver treasure room. Okay. And here I am actively thinking that I might be trying to go for the silver. I mean, I got a key. We'll try it. Am I here? Yeah. Silver cash. Let's see what we got. Whoa. I like how they're not immune. Well, they're more or less immune because they can't bleed. They're skeletons. Gaunt Crusher. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, got enough traps in here? Okay, apparently I can't trap it.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's go find it. Oh, so how do you think this guy, you know, recorded his voice over the eons? As he's just talking into our mind. Well, that is not where I want to go. However...
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Did I do it? Did I get all the stuff? Surely. Whoa. We got 2 unique items. Nice. That was awesome. Full leather? No. Death bow? No. Let's take a look. Already got this one. I might sell it. Maximum life, armor. I mean, it's a lot of armor. 30 life, +1 socketed gems. That's pretty cool. The resistances. Yeah, we'll get that one. Might as well identify this. Nah, it's not as good. It only looks cool. Alright, dexterity and intelligence. Increase global critical strike chance. Oh, hell yes. Maximum mana, maximum life. If I ever take this off... Haha! That's a problem. Well, that's a bummer. I gotta find a way to increase my strength enough that I don't lose all of my items. We'll find a way, I'm sure. So I guess the skeletons are people who failed to become an emperor. Like, they all tried. They're claimants. But they've been proven unworthy and then died. Maybe it was a promise of riches. Sorry, did that say Dominions Crossing? Domain Crossing, okay. Where are we at next? Why is there dead guys in the middle? Have I been here? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we got snakes everywhere. At least they're alive. This place kind of got its own little ecosystem, which is kind of cool. Maybe the Undying feeds these guys. Ooh, another silver key place? Don't mind if I do. Boom. There we go. I keep accidentally picking this stuff up. Very well. Yikes. Whoa, I took a lot of damage there. Lordly plate, huh? Damn. It's gonna look pretty cool.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Absolutely. Let's level up then. I think getting that a Arcane Surge is going to be beneficial. I need to keep dropping this stuff. $448, that's huge. I guess your precision armor doesn't do much if you don't survive the approach. Oh, there's a poem over there. Yes, I'm gonna go out of my way to seek it out. Crap. Okay. It's kind of nice knowing that my character can actually take a hit from time to time instead of just, you know, dishing it out. It's good for when I, you know, teleport myself into a bad spot.
If one has the right key.
That was cool, but that was the loot. That's it. No rares, no nothing. It's unlucky. Alright. Let's go find that poem. Okay, everything about this place is ridiculous. Well, enemies are here, and therefore I probably should be too. Jesus. Okay. Okay. And there's nothing there. Okay.
A guide, cornered and quailing. A warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir.
Okay, so the Ezemiri guy.
Cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes. and spoke of
I
doubt.
must have time to gather my
ambition.
will.
Of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Islam.
Interesting. So how do they settle their differences? That's what I want to know. Or is it that neither of them become emperor because neither are worthy? Maybe that's the moral of the story. Nobody can be emperor. Nobody! Except us, because we got NPC powers. Or player character powers. A very slight vindication. Ooh, we're gonna fight him. Get him.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
There we go. Eye of Winter, huh? Single eye projectile constantly releases. I mean, that sounds cool. Let's do this.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Enjoy the reprisal.
Yes, I enjoy it. Actually, this boss is pretty cool. Get him! Face tank!
Die for the Empire.
So that was the Emperor. Huh. A gilded sallet, huh? But you're not getting up. Okay. Shadow Scepter. I think that's the next tier. Ooh.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay. Lancashew's blade? Cool. This scepter. Physical damage. Man, that's not great. Ooh, the leech is nice. The divine font. Okay, transform a skill gem to be random, transfigured the same color. Stormburst. +3 quality right there. Neat. Is that it? I thought I can make my prestige class. Yep, we got tons of gold. Here we go. Alright. So, Hierophant, drink deeply from the god's chalice, the faithful, for never find it empty. Truth is elusive, yet God has proved. Tool necessary, find it. Unbound by faith, respect the flock. I mean, this is all about mana regeneration. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Or a Hierophant.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Mana regeneration rate. I don't know about brands. Transfiguration of mind? Sanctity of thought? Endurance charges? Okay. Arcane Surge. Sweet, let's do it. Hero Fount it is. Ooh, Ascendancy points. So yeah, I want to go this way initially. Boom. Cool. Shoot, which way did I go? There we go. And then once we fill this up, we'll be manned up. And then I don't know where to go from there. Armor's nice. Fire's nice. But what of lightning? I mean, I could boost up my strength. I don't do war cries. No. Oh, the resists are nice. Nice. Maybe I go that way. We have ascended. Man, that was a big detour, but a good one. Found a ton of stuff. That armor is probably something I'm going to be wearing. Although... gonna need some slots. Well, surely not. Flame wall can go somewhere. I guess I do need another blue slot. Shoot. Do you have a blue slot? Now you do. Boom. Massive increase to armor. Twice as much. Jeez. And gives me a ton of resists, which is an added bonus. Nah, I don't need that. Well, we got a lot stronger. Gonna put that there. This I'll sell. This I'm hanging on to. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. We're gonna make a few trips.
Mate.
Eh, not bad. Zip zop zoobida bob. There we go. Didn't I get a card? Okay, maximum life. I mean, that's an 80% increase in block, or armor, rather. Let's use some of our gems. That'll do. There. We have upgraded.
You getting by?
Though still no pants. That Lord Blade looks cool. Give to the guild. I mean, I'll probably want these later, but later's not now. Alright. Now, where are we going? Lunaris Temple. That would be this way. Why do they have a library then? Now, let's explore the library. I'm curious.
To damnation with you!
No, wait. I changed my mind. Let's make a beeline. Good old foul eyes. Oh, Dominus is back. Got his tent. So I wonder, is the is the religion here anti-thaumaturgy? They mentioned that before. I mean, never mind the fact that I actively use thaumaturgy. There we go. Let's get one of these. A walking deluge. What a name. Alright. Now we kill piety. It's very dark in here. I like the ominous feel that we're getting in here. Oh, he died when I wasn't even looking at him. Gaunt visage. That was a huge explosion. Do they bomb corpses? Uh-oh. I just iced a Grand Inquisitor. It's not gonna give me any brownie points. All right. Whoa. Just a bunch of raised zombies, okay. I guess we keep going. Got some kind of epic church pew around an endless abyss full of smoke. Oh, I guess he would push people in. It's a feature, not a bug. I thought there's a Temple of Mercy. Oh, huh? That old King Colt was not a jolly old soul. Whoa. Experiments have been had. It's okay. I am worthy of being an emperor. Heidi stands no chance.
I must have time to gather my will.
Worry not. Which I guess all these guys are knowledgeable in thaumaturgy. To the point where... I was kind of wondering, it's like, why would anybody follow Piety if she's like just transforming people? But then I guess they're probably of a like mind, just lower rank. That's a very dead man. Murder eyes. No better thaumaturge out there. Well, that looks cool. Got Awar's Mirage. A single breeze blows, 100 blades dance. Well, this place is basically a straight line. With little divergence. I'm gonna have to top up my town. But after this. I'm actually really digging the ambience of this area. Okay, down we go. Lunaris Temple, level 2.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Yeah, just the endless blood. Like, how many people do you think it's going to take to make, like, a little blood ocean like this? The infinite impaled corpses? Alright. Hopefully the wails of the damned aren't going to be too audible. Whoa. I guess they still don't threaten me all that much. It's a big old charnel house. Just dabbling in atrocity. The spike mutants are brutal. They're yet another one of those enemies that gave me undue trouble in a past game. Oh, this guy's still squirming around. Man. Wonder if I can get ore. Yeah, there we go. Good old orichalcum. Well, fortunately, the enemies aren't lasting that long. Unless I try to hit them with my stick. The heck are those lashers? Check those gloves. Which ones? I may have missed the chat. Whoa. Hand of Frisia. Armor, energy shield. Those are pretty good. You use better slots, though. All elemental resistances, 30 non-curse auras. Linked targets. I mean, I think that's more used specifically for a, like, aura characters. Although I do like the elemental resist. Where are my gloves? Grim mitts. Maybe I will take those. I'll dabble. I'll do some math. It's the elemental resist, I think, is the thing I'm aiming for there. Beyond everything else. Doom Cackle. Got the spell Energy Blade, because of course I did. Yeah. Alright guys, you'll be avenged, I think. Maybe of small consolation to you, as you seem to be in eternal suffering and mutation. Well, we haven't lost our forward momentum at the very least. Good old spine crack. Yikes. More shrieking. I don't even think I can save people right now. Oh, just endless piles of corpses. No big deal. Oh, cart's just full of corpses. Man, did he be the guy who has to, like, cart those things around? That would suck. But I guess if I complained, I'd probably be in the cart. Hey. There you go. You are a very high level. Oh, I'm getting buffed. Right, yeah, I don't see you. Are you still in town? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did end up getting pretty far. Although you should have the warp gate. Hold up. What if I click this? Where's this whoosh wave? There you go. What up? Yeah, little froggy. Character looks sick. There you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, you put more slots into it. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Nah, they're not terrible. Hopefully you find a use for the rapier. If you really want, I could actually get you those quivers. It might actually be good for you. But then again, I am so much lower level than you. Like a good 40. Alright, Piety, where are you at? Your atrocities shall end here. Oh, that one's sick. It looks really cool. Triggers a void shot. So it's like a black hole launcher. Amazing. $25. Did you buy them from a player? That's crazy. Or did you make them with Chaos Orbs? I feel like I'm underestimating what Chaos Orbs do. Which 25 Chaos Orbs sounds like a lot, seeing as I only have like, what, 4? They're probably easier to get. Oh, this looks like a finale of sorts. Thus, victory is made. Alright, piety.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
No. Die! Look at that health bar drop. Boom.
Damn you!
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Increased lightning damage. Found a divine orb was sold to another player for 158 orbs and bought the quiver from a player for 25. Damn! Okay. A divine orb. What do those do? I feel like there's so many resources I haven't even touched upon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna knock those out. Not better. My scepter's pretty good. Pretty good. Not even close. Okay. Nice. Once I get back to town, I'm going to tweak those gauntlets. So now what? Sarn encampment. Speaking of getting back to town. Alright, let's talk to folk. Get some lore.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoto. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Thank you.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Don't do anything I would.
First, we're doing some inventory cleanup. Now. Actually, that's kind of awesome. Riddle me this. Do I want... Like, this can be here. I don't really need it. Clarity. Hear me out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. There we go. These aren't really supporting each other. They're buffs for sure, but... Huh. See what these gloves look like. Awesome. Like, surely I can put Herald of Ash here. Let's see what other reds I got. Like red supports. Iron grip support, maybe? Strength damage bonus applies to projectile attacks as well as... Jeez. Hold up. No, it's not considered a projectile. No luck. Hold up. That'll do something. Alas. And we are much stronger.
Bring me back something nicer.
Alright, what do you think? Can we finish this act tonight?
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you. See you.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
There we go.
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Oh boy.
When Piety was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my malformation. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast.
Ooh. Oh, he's certainly got to hunt something.
How you doing?
Greetings.
There you go.
What is it?
Got all the communication needed. Keep going that way. And then we'll head down the strength route to fire. Just down this road. This will be really good too. Shoot, there's a whole bunch that'll be awesome. Not that. Okay. To the Gottens. Up and away. I'm gonna assume we go to the library next. Seems the most reasonable course. And let's head back to the town because I completely forgot about it again.
Exile.
Boom. Now we got
I'll
cash.
add it to our balance.
Oh, for a second I thought there was 4 chests sitting around. Okay. Oh wait, how much do I have? I have 82. Let's upgrade. I only needed 50 something. Or 40. Yeah!
How I do love paperwork.
Never understood that. Okay, I got the bars. Upgrade.
doing again.
You should really...
Local!
Came in from that place. Ooh. Praxis, the power ring. And that's awesome. Nice mana cost for skills. Thaumaturgical masters of the Eternal Empire, as unpredictable and as varied as they were, all understood one thing. Free thinking leads to free action. Nice. Let's go here. Yeah. What's this? Orb of Binding? Take all. $34, huh? I don't need 34. Come on now. Let's crank that shipment up. There we go. Set sail. Now let's turn our blacksmiths back on.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
See what else I can do. I can get another miner.
Oh, who would you like to hire?
You sound too excited about that.
Here's the next set.
Tier 4, that's awesome. I don't know what the extra tiers do. Bismuth. Do it.
One more for the mines.
My question is, can I upgrade this?
Toil is good for the heart.
Well, that was expensive. Now I'm broke again. That's the biggest secret. Well. To the gardens. And then the library. And our power grows. Orbs of Binding are pretty good early on. They're like an alchemy orb. But in addition to making an item rare, they also make an item have 4. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, Rob, what's going on, bud? Good to see you. That's awesome. The kind of found that as a fluke. I've been actually really finding that these shipments are really good at finding stuff. Scarlet Round Shield? Not what I need. So how you been liking the journey through Path of Exile? Getting your endgame stuff? I heard about your Captain America build. Whoa. You just hit Act 10? Holy crap, congratulations. You've been progressing fast. It's making a beeline. That's just playing POE as well. Shipments are fantastic. Ooh, map runners. That sounds amazing. Kind of excited to see what that's all about. But now I'm just in the spirit of hemorrhaging gold. Basically as fast as I get it. It's okay, we'll always make more. Always. Book 5. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. Oh boy. Not reading that. Honestly, so much. Yeah, this game's awesome. I mean, I think the big part of it is all the skills just feel great to use. They have a decent amount of impact. The enemies are cool. They throw plenty of them at you. More books. The Light of Frisia. But I suppose the books here are a good opportunity to like learn the back lore of the world. Almost done with the Atlas. Oh, does the Atlas actually have an end? That's cool. The Maven fight? Nice. I always thought the Atlas was like endgame stuff. I haven't had a chance to do it myself yet. That is actually something I'm really excited for. You know, after 10 acts. Just the amount of content this game has is staggering. Soisa?
Please, do not be alarmed.
Siosa.
I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Siosa Fuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach.
Just be tethered to a portrait for
Varnish
eternal.
Texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
On it.
It is the Karui way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The
It is endless. This means you beat 100 out of 115 maps at least
An
once.
eternal catches the fish,
Oh, that's cool.
guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box. Only then does the Eternal feel he truly understands the fish. It was a Karui Motiata that discarded my failing body of flesh in favor of canvas and oil, an ancient song, and a momentary lapse in judgment that I've had more than enough time to regret.
Huh.
Go with care, friend.
Let's see if we can find some golden pages. Kinda cool that we got a bunch of animated skeletons running around here. League has been so good, the indie game aspect of the town. Yeah. 19,000 an hour? That's insane. Do you at least make that much? Because, I mean, I know I'm getting more late game, but I only really get like 3,000 a, you know, decent amount of playing. But I really do like the town aspect. Although it kind of seems self-perpetuating. I mean, think about it. Is that you're getting resources to build the town just to, you know, get more resources to build the town. The only real benefit you get out of it so far, from my perspective, has been the shipments. Although they seem to have some kind of a resource exchange. Maybe that's how you get divine orbs. Kalisa Mace. 19,000 of... That is insane. And it's a shame you can't, like, hire miners to mine gold. It's like, why don't you guys go make money? Why do I gotta go get it all? Tier 16 map, you get about 10k. Oh, okay. That is a lot of gold really fast. I suppose that's like the ultimate benefit of a endgame stuff, huh? Whoa! Nothing gets in. Okay. I'm kind of impressed I haven't found a scepter better than my current one. It's lasted me an entire act. Alright, where are we going? Here we go. The archives. Here we go. My favorite forbidden knowledge. I finally got the ore. It's a very efficient build. Oh, I gotta get 3 of them. Interesting. I figured they'd all be in the same place. I like the subtle vocalizations of the music. They're light, not necessarily like crucial to the... Seriously? I can never tell if I kill those things or not. Actually, I can't tell if that's a vocal or an instrument. A mermaid. What does it say? It's communion. But with what? By all accounts, it wasn't God that the vow were trying to reach. I can't even get most of these monsters' names. I'm killing them so fast. The Bao were even more steeped in gem culture than our emperor and his gemlings. It's an obsession as old as civilization itself. Waking nightmare. Madness of the mind or madness of the flesh? Well, let's get the last one. There's 4 golden pages. Interesting. Siosa, your slavery will cause them to overlook you. Your Karui way will guide you. Your humanity will shame us all. Aw. Alright. Go talk to our residential ghost.
Ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin.
Okay.
This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed. But at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this. A little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Nice. Ooh, hello. Fortify support? No. Burning damage? Yes. You can move vitality elsewhere. Pulverize. Guardian's Blessing. Fire penetration's good. I'll take that.
My word. Valish contextualized syntax is a slippery eel indeed. Let me see if I can grab it by the gills. They carried their virtue gems to Doriani's bed. No, that's not quite right. Ah, yes. Doriani's cradle.
Okay.
The historian finishes that it was a price they needed to pay to ensure a Valish future. A cradle of virtue gems? What sort of Valish future did Doriani hope to ensure? Splendid.
Huh.
Let's see what this page has to offer us. It talks of Queen Atsiri. Now, here's a portentous line. She drenches her altars with the blood of those deranged enough to question her vision. The next piece is a real eye-crosser, but I believe it refers to a communion. Something to do with the harvest moon? Again, Doriani seems at the heart of it. Good. This line I can read without issue. This will be our final night of fear, our final night of suffering. Sacrifice, communion, the harvest moon. An unsettling combination. Oh my. This first line is frighteningly clear. Our queen is dead. Doriani is dead. So many have fallen. So many have changed.
Uh-oh.
The latter text is almost indecipherable. It practically hums with agitation. Let me see.
This guy's cool.
I can make out the words sleep, nightmare, and the beast. Whatever that may be. Our historian finishes with, "We have succeeded where our forebears did not. We have failed ourselves." I need not imagine the fall of the Val. I saw the nightmare with my own eyes. Strange. I was put in charge of dating the most antiquated of texts. This parchment, it's a remarkable copy, but it's no original. Much younger. Oh my. Listen to this. My dearest Isius, I have been enlightened beyond expectation. Your work in translating these artifacts is worthy of the highest recompense, and thus I am delighted to offer you a position in my personal laboratory. Please do not give your escorts any consternation. I would be most pained to see such a precious asset damaged in any way. I very much look forward to working with you. Isius Perandus, your friend and admirer, Malachi.
Huh.
Poor Isius. Wherever you went, my pity goes with you. I suppose every civilization has its Doriani, its Malachi, men of divine talent and demented ambition. Without them, history would be a far less interesting place. How Malachi survived the Purity Rebellion, I don't know. He was at Emperor Vol's side before Chitis' corpse was even cold. I suppose Vol found him as difficult to refuse as Isius did.
Huh.
Malachi would never have risen so far without the patronage of an emperor like Chitis. It would appear that Doriani and Queen Atsiri shared a similar relationship. It was said of the beautiful Atsiri that she wished to see her likeness reflected in the still waters of history. Chitis was no less self-impressed. Of all the sins, vanity is the most hideous. San fell in the course of an hour, no more. A tempest raged down from the mountains and engulfed the city, throwing it into midday darkness. I saw madness in my colleagues' eyes, watched as the most rational men in the Empire jabbered and slavered and slaughtered each other. I witnessed Trinian, our gemling intellectus prime, engulfed by the radiance of his flaming cranial gem, and wither like a grape in the sun into a thing of desiccation and famishment. I've seen mountains spew fire in Namakanui. I've seen waves as tall as trees and winds that leveled warriors and walls alike. Nature is what nature is. There was nothing natural about the cataclysm.
Nice.
Go with care, friend.
Nice, that was a nice history lesson. Was this a completely optional place? Shoot, I was kind of hoping to find the way forward. So we needed a specialized key. Well, maybe I'll get one more area. Bunch of dead guys. And that's that. I guess we're going to the tower. The Scepter of God. Interesting. Opal wand. That's cool. Gotta be level 68 for those things, though. Man, that looks good. Damn. 212 intellect. That's insane. This area is optional, but the guy can sell a lot of different... Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I'll have to come back to him. Cassia, eh? See if I can fill her with disappointment yet again.
Are getting too close to my pump.
What, already? I have so many hit points.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Working on it. Oh, we're taking a doozy. Whoa. Are you whoosh wave, Rob?
Making me nervous.
Be less nervous, please. Damn you. It's always the yellow guy. Oh well. Oh, I got two of them. Delightful cysts. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's popping out some cool stuff. Nice, okay. Drimnurius, I like it. Oh, that's cool. If you do so, I'm interested to see your take on the guild hideout. There's a lot of cool stuff that can go in those. There we go. You know what I should have done? I should have drank the special flask I got. That would have helped me win. I gotta find out where this... A lot of damage. There we go. There we go. It's open. And everybody's dead. Okay. Delightfully eerie.
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
Okay. Thaumaturge of the Eternal Empire. Father of Dreams. Well, we're making progress. There we go. Lightning and shock resist in my ass. There we go. Those flippy guys are cool. Boom. I like the specimen cages in the middle. Like these things. Kind of keep this place as like a pseudo zoo. I'm assuming of intellectual pursuit. But you know, it might just be opulence as well. Cool that the shape of this map just ends up being a round tower. Or so I thought. Yeah, there we go. This epic combat music. Leading to a final showdown of sorts. I wonder if my spell's damage is based off of the my weapon damage, or if it's just purely based off my intellect, or the gem itself. Who knows? There we go. I was not going to rest until I opened that chest. Navigating this tower must have been a nightmare. There we go. Varies. Some skill gems more off gem level, some more on spell damage, some on attack damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a deep read of the little zappy zap one I got. Because if I can just start dumping damage into that bad boy, he's probably going to walk through at least 2 more acts. Whoa! Good old Fear Screech the Mad. Progress is, progress does.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. As mealy ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitters the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning.
Sport gems can radically improve. Yeah, I got the channeling support's really good. Devour support's been huge. I gotta get another green one in there.
Your devoted servant, Malachi.
Malachi just feeding off this guy's ego in order to make sure his ambitions are true.
I must have time to plan on the blow.
Yeah, I gotta see if there's decent lightning damage enhancement. That might improve the damage considerably. And it does a set amount of physical damage, which I find bonkers. And only 50% of that physical damage is lightning. But it does a lot of damage, so... Yeah, I got a couple. It's I'm a little inefficiently built with my spell gems, mainly because my equipment doesn't have a ton of links. But as I find new stuff, that's what I'm going to be aiming for, is just amping up my main abilities. There we go. The Upper Scepter of God. Actually, I'm not sure if you mess with it, but a Devour support for spells is amazing. Basically, it just adds, you know, as long as you're killing things, you got infinite health and mana. It's actually the main reason I've been so successful with this character. Basically a direct counter of my rampant mana usage. There you go, boss time. Okay, not boss time. Cut them down. Alright, where are we at? Dominus, I'm coming for you. We've never met, and this is crazy, but you exiled me. And for that, I will have my revenge. Call me a heretic. There we go. Yeah. Easy or Calcum. Man, ice damage is cool. I just love having the ability of freezing guys. The Tormented Warlord. Very well. Oh, ripped out the floor here. Or something did. Is this accessible? Oh, it's raining. Heavily. Setting the mood, I guess. There we go. Almost there. That's probably how these chimeras are already done. Or still alive. Get their water intake from outside. Condensation. And yet another floor. Oh, here we go. Got some kind of machine going here. Which I seem to remember Dominus being like the big power spike. Like, he was pretty tough when I fought him. I think at the time my first character was tapering off in effectiveness. Oh, what is with all the dead blackguards? Let's quickly level up. There we go. Alright, here we go. Tower top. Icarius. Compulsor.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Alal the Terrifying. Kelly the Crazed.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die!
Get him.
The touch of God.
Yep, touch God. Bunch of miscreations. I'll kill those guys all day.
This world
Oh, there you are.
is an illusion, exile.
Uh-oh. That looks monstrous. Yeah. And the health drops. Boom.
By exiling me, you were my genesis, Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
Huh. I guess he gets his kind of revenge. Hi.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the Bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your disciple, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pest you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Templar.
Thank you.
Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely Unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the Nightmare Sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Okay, onward to Act 4. To the aqueduct.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Man, these blackguards have had a bad day. Following their Inquisitor. Turning into zombies. Maelstroms. Why would a dockhand be at an aqueduct? And we zap. There we go. Oh, what's with the ice? No, that wasn't the right way. One day I'll have a character that does nothing but energy shield. One day. My armor's just too powerful. Ooh, we got a Val area here. Into the sewers. And there's plenty of, like, Val influence here, but I wonder what their deal is. They're just kind of the Cataclysm. The Torrent of Fear. Cool.
I am no beast of burden.
I had nothing, I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Today, my flesh belongs to my queen. Man, collecting a lot of stuff. Seems that Lowe's still doing a bunch of trading. There we go. Made another chaos? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Are you finding, like, these rare materials? Or are you just getting them one by one by trading stuff? For 3 minutes, but any unique you find, you're checking the store to see if it would sell. Oh, nice. Make some bank. That's actually kind of awesome. Really maximizing your resources. The 100-foot shadow. Did not last long. Nice. And those are just mostly used as currency to buy other things, right? Getting the best weapons for your build. What were those spiky guys called? Vol's Fallen? Interesting. Captain Vicenti. The Highgate holds the secret to the true origin of the gems. Cleanse the mountain of those Marraketh parasites and secure the entrance to those mines. Do not disappoint me, Vicenti. A pleasure can change a man. Oh, wow. And you actually have the 60. That's awesome. We're dropping off our stuff. Man, I found a lot of those. That cell. Damn. I think I already have Molten Strike. I have 2 Molten Strikes. Orb of Storms, already got. Consecrated Path. Yeah, forget knockback. I want fire penetration. Actually, Arctic Armor might be pretty good. Get yet another buff. Already got Essence Strain. Cool. Alright. Damn. Alright, I think this is going to be it for me. We've done 5.5 hours. With this, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate checking this out. That was Act 3. And I'm looking forward to press on to Act 4. Hell yeah. Well, with that, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take it easy, and good night.